Do you have business with the
Be
court?
quick. I have
The Imperials are
Thane
good for
Bryman,
business.
At your service.
Yes, our contract is complete. Here. Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in some.
I have so... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I
Take
must
care of
return to the
yourself.
court.
Always
I
remember,
simply can't
the
make
world is
do
right with
without
people
me.
looking to spill your blood.
Talk to me?
Okay.
Out with it. Time is money. Steal any? Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
I saw you do that.
This time.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Erica, best of all, I think you'll find that it's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up, and I can see a bounty headed
steal
our
anything?
way.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
The coin.
You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
You popular around here.
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, I've got all sorts. Take a look. All right then.
Sure, we can talk a minute. Some
Sorry,
other
boss.
time, perhaps.
I've got important things to do.
Well, hey
We'll
there.
speak another
What can
time.
Sapphire do for you? I hope we bump into each other again.
What do you want, little elf? My sister in crime. What do you need? Hey, good to see you.
Still have quite a bad time. When you have a client looking to keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck. Need some gum? Great. What do you want to do? Yeah, sure. Got a business on tap that could use a little number rearranged. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here. I have work if you've got... I bet you are. Which one do you want? The owner of this place just... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Well, you done or what?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
My sister in crime.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deed for... My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. No person.
Don't even think about it. Need something?
I am your sword and your shield.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, let's get moving. I want to catch her inside. Well, you're leading and I'm following. Just make certain. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that 25 years ago I was standing out. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found it. Carlia was a master marksman. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had... The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had... The guild was thrown into disarray. Sides quickly formed me. I saw what they did to Gallus. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. That's enough of this unnecessary They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. So it doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. Stench in here. This place smells of death. On your guard. watch out for the spikes. It's like Carlia reset all of the traps. You've just written your own epitaph. So ends the lesson. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Death will be my triumph! Something's near. What was that? Hardly a challenge. Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into it. Feeble attempt to hide is insulting. I'll spit on your corpse. Making this too easy. It's too easy! There's little time for talk. What do you want? Who's there? We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Something's here. You can't hide from me! Disappointing. Who's there? Your end is near! Killed me! You need nothing! Worth my time. On the right track. Should have been through here as well. You can't hide from me! better be important. Your blood will adorn my blade! famous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. Had I intended to kill you, my original intention was to use that. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented you more than you'll ever realize. The poison... All I had hoped was to capture Mercer. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for... Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the info... I wish I knew. The journal is written in some... Enther. Gallus is... It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. He was a scholar, a master thief. It was Gallus who inducted me into the... Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. Mercer lied to the Guild. For 25 years I ran. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. Please, there isn't much time. What is it?
this a surprise? Oh, it's not. I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded.
Yes, what is it?
It was a minor mistake.
Carlia, do you have Gallus's journal? Problem? No, this is just like He's written all of the text. No, the court wizard of Markarth. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Besides I'm fairly certain sadly, we never had the Ironically, I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elf. Like the Altmer? The Nords the Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy... This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Why shouldn't I? The Falmer of... If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. He was a dear friend of mine. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his... For the thrill of... He was quite clear that he felt more in his element. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who'd have... Besides the... Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
I don't deal with any college No. I left Winterhold for some time. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend. It's not much. Very little money passes through Winterhold. You mean the inn? Suppose it's the same answer either way. A few of us are either too stubborn or too... He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drink. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Unless you're bringing another round, you can just... I'm just trying to have a quiet... Who are you to say what I should do? You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe.
We may not have as much... Thank you. He's not a bad... I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you burn them. See ya.
Aster says his... because the college makes lots of bad things happen. But
if there's anything you need, just let me know.
Can I help you with anything else?
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay. Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or the people that... That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. I'm afraid there's not... You can talk to Beer. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit. Well, not... Listen, I wonder if I could ask a favor. It's about Don't get me wrong. I just hate to see what's happened to him. Well, he was a different person. See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young... One day, he turned to drinking. I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. I'm just trying to have a What? Don't you dare. Ever.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking. My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Can I help you?
The Imperials think we need their law. If you're here for sightseeing, well, then you've seen the sights. Might as well head somewhere.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other. I do. And there's nothing left. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the seas... What's there to tell? Someday there'll be proof they caused the great collapse. Most of the city just... Winterhold is lost. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Hell. Hansa was in line to be High King of... Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
I don't really know anyone. Me? Nothing. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen... It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl... Thanks. I'll be waiting for it. People won't say it, but they're afraid of me, so they leave me alone.
How could... My pa says elves are bad and not trust them.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
God might get nervous. I know Thieves' Guild armor when I see it. They're not fooling anyone.
What is it? Dragons?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. I do what's necessary so we can get by. I'm sure you've known. So I'll sell. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by options were in short. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to. I shouldn't have believed the story and some line about this clothing in Ingle Barrow. He said it was worth something about placing it back in Ingle's. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. Fine. You get killed on account of this thing? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
Kraldar's family was once very powerful in Winterhold.
Winterhold may not look
to assist him even now.
They're simply... Oh, he's perfectly polite. I can assure... Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll. You may have... After... A good many dark elves were driven from the city. You may have noticed the college. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt... A good many dark elves were driven from the city. Just about 80 years ago, there was terrible. In the middle of it all, some believed the mages were behind the... Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it. And I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered. All right, then.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh. Most... This is the College of Winterhold. A safe... I am here to... And if, in the process... The more important question is... Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It would seem that the college has what you seek. Not just anyone is allowed inside. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells. See... Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. There's nothing more I can teach you. We are the only... There are others who study, to be sure. If you can pass the test, then... No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of... Yes, you were going to demonstrate your ability, were you not? No. Or you can try your luck with one of... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. See you around. Much knowledge lies within the college as well. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on. Mirabelle does a fine job as master wizard. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see you succeed, Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe. Savos Aran is wise beyond his years. He knows real talent when he sees it. No matter what, the college... She's the master wizard here. Archmage, you do well to remember that. You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Certainly. Destruction. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot, unless... You'll also need to decide whether to do... Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, the Archmage.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of act. Well, perhaps that is nothing you need to concern yourself with. I am an advisor. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. Now that stability has been established, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Another new student. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local norms. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. After I finish showing you the ground, After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the hall. The elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. After I finish showing you the grounds, you can talk. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the arch... Well, Beralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal And finally, there's Colette. She may be... There are no expectations. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
Means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
Then I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the I am quite content to see but I do not and will not approve. Are we clear? Not some risks. We also must make an effort to avoid Magic is It's shaped. The college is a place where we can focus on. I've seen documents, events in the last several hundred years. The Great Collapse, an unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college, no one is sure of the cause. Some believe. I know there are some who have blamed the college. Said that the Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. The waves receded in time. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolute.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is...
Mine is not a popular position, but someone needs to keep things running smoothly around here.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
The local Nords, you've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, no. I have enough to keep me busy. I'm sure you can figure it out. My pleasure. Well, there's more enchanting to be done. You can acquire whatever it is and bring it back here. All right, be quick about it. Here's the name and location of the client. All right, then.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Is it? Jizargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace. Mages insist Skyrim was not Jizargo's first choice, but Winterhold is... Oh, the only reason you could disagree, there is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong
Before
will.
you even ask,
Jizargo
yes, I
will
have an
be
ancestor
successful.
steeped in
Of
magic,
this there
and
is
no,
no
I
doubt.
don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Tilvan. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That, so far, I just want to learn. I don't want to... Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, after, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing... Others returned home after the Red Year, when Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. I know I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he... Sir, I think we all
New here too, eh?
fairly well.
I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only
Here if
Nord,
we couldn't
but I
control
should have known
magic.
better.
I'd better get going.
Magic is shunned by most. Magic is seen as... No offense. Not at all. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took... Well, look at the evidence. Nords throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are... And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing. I know he's from the Thalmor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Of course, my dear.
Until
of
next
course.
time.
You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you. And you block it with the wall. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. have to keep your ward out, or else this won't work.
One of the
I
few
don't want to hurt
things
you.
that keep us in touch with the rest
Over
of
there,
Sky.
please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations and the key, not long. Also, just be careful. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then.
Jazargo will... Oh, yes. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed.
College
if they
is
are
a bit
missing.
of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's made your own.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Not within society, no. Thalion is the only one I know who is public about what he didn't like the Archmage. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the necromancy as any other. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way. I'll teach you some of what I know, but take a look. Now there are few places where one spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be a mage. We've been keeping this collection since the second. Mages need to be reminded to be careful. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
As a matter of fact, they're immensely powerful mage. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Until next time. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Please don't bother the Archmage. If there are any problems, let me know. Well, Beralda can... Finis is one of... Don't let Tolfdir fool you. If you can find him and finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
I think it's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. My problem with her... She's threatened by me, but she is not going to get the... She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me die.
He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
The local Nords may not like us very much.
College is a bit of an oddity in
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
Until
But magic,
I'd better get going.
magic is the same no matter where you go.
What you learn? It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least... Oh my. Never... They can turn... There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility... I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms. There may be a matter... The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted gloves... Go to each focal point and remove... Return the gloves... Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible... Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought... Take a look. Farewell. Illusion is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Mm-hmm. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. Take a look.
Get away from me.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Not that I require... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Well, but I'm quite aware of what's going... Take a look. Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
You know, they say knowledge. Yes, they have. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Farewell.
Find whoever did this.
Damn shit. What happened? What happened? What happened? Damn shit. What happened? What happened? What happened?
What happened?
Damn shit. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort. Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Cut a case of rock joint once. Postala at the Hag's Cure fixed me right up.
Hold on, Gagan. Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem. Ah, yes, my matchmaker. You are? Very excellent. Very good. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. With this, the world could have a better... Come now. Where's your sense of propriety? Extorting an old... Hold on there. I suppose, in the interest of research, I can spare a few more coins. Double and a half its... I'm glad we could come to an agreement. Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Former... Preposterous. That you must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an... I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. Whoa! What's the magic?
What a way. There must be dozens. Calselmo called in his entire expedition. He said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than us. We lost 3 good men to the trap. For one. Just to freeze out the news. Well, at least this post is safe enough.
Master of the art, stop right there. Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll... Never should have come here. I'll try and make this quick.
Hello? Who's there?
What was that?
Enough!
Back up! I need some help! Here. Is that the best you can do? Are you prepared to die? We are running!
accidents like this don't happen. Someone's trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
What was that? Is someone there?
You can't hide from me.
Here's a woman I'm glad to see.
The mages don't let us go in the college. They said it's not safe in there. Aster says his paws. There's not many people left in Winterhold, so I only have Aster to play with. And sometimes he's mean.
We haven't much time for discussion. But what did you need?
Back, eh? And how was our friend
Mercer
Costello?
lied to the guild. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the
Was there
cold
something
sting
else?
of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted
I suppose
by
it
the
would
guild.
be inappropriate of me to ask. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I understand. Now, let me take a
We
good
haven't
look at
much
this.
time for
Over here,
discussion.
please.
But what did you need?
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden, I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage. You've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are everything that represents Nocturnal's. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the... I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed the... I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what... In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think if the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to. Quickly. What is it?
Taking me up on my business. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any... I'm assuming you're... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise? Give my regards to Carlia.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
You lost?
Let me guess. Someone stole your
My job is... This should come in handy. Here, let me show you a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
Light on your feet.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
How come you're in Winterhold?
My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold. Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't
Don't
for
care
that
how
knowledge,
many
we'd
colleges
all be
they
better
build,
off.
or how
I
much the
agree with
sea
him.
swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Can I help you? Well, I run the meat and produce stand. Yes, I did. I've already sent instructions. You just need to make sure this arrives in one piece.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild? Then we show them Gallus'. Remember, we have proof and all. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Dallas's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
And a drum. Now use yours.
Right, the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
So,
look,
what could I do
before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. Anything else? What? Nightingales? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make Mercer look... Was there anything else? Then I haven't... I need you to break into Mercer's home and search... Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kill... He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the... Be careful, lass. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of... I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Better question. Mercer took everything. Even all of our plan. Before Mercer took over, Gallus... Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time... I don't have a clue. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. That'd be bald. A real piece of work. Mercer's holding something over it. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
I can't believe he emptied the vault.
Right
From
damn
under our noses.
back here. He sets 1 foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I'm relieved Brynjolf has an open heart. That could have gotten blood.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us. It's payback time.
I never saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
How can Carlia remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long? Amazing.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. Who's asking? Not. He came nosing around Riften a while back. Funny. I'd have thought she would have gone back. She came through a while ago. Wanted to know. I told her it was a bad idea. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbs Fall Cave, and that was that. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor. That pig. Oh, Vald? The only thing Vald understands is scuba. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
While you're in there, help yourself.
Like a dog, bruv. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open. Well. If you happen to cross it, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
I heard what happened, and the Guild owes you thanks for bringing this to light. There's no doubt. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
Control bloke. Gotta keep eyes out for Mercer.
Need to stay focused. Good. We could use the coin. Sure. All right. Take this and get out of here.
Gotta keep my eyes out for Mercer.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. Good. We could use the coin. The owner of this shop whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast. Need to stay focused. Got plenty. Take your pick. I have just the place. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Cultural bloke. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
How can I help?
I dare Mercer to...
How can the humble servant of Talos help you? Talos bless you, my child. Talos preserve you.
What in the name of Vald? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, a few years back, I commissioned a... Vald was tasked with getting it here. The wizards called it the Quill of If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, the quill was supposed... I'm sure you can understand how useful. Fortunately, the quill requires... So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else, I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake. So the idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rock. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been... Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake.
How should I know? They always try to take it.
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads.
If you don't make peace with them soon, you may...
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could... The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat.
So...
He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past... been unsuccessful.
What's the matter?
I don't have time for
We're
idle
used to
chit-chat.
indentured
What is
servants.
it?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I know you. Items. Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
I sent word that she requires your seal in order to expand her shipments into Morrowind.
Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
I can trust, and I'd be delighted to give her my blessing.
Yes, my lady. I will pass the good news on to her. What do you need, my friend? Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
Unmid, I wish to travel about the city. Prepare an escort, please.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but I strongly recommend against it.
Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale.
My lady, there could be agents of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
No. Of course, you're right, Unmid. I'll stay here for now.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Welcome
I'm
to
Jarl
Riften,
Layla's
traveler.
steward, Anuriel.
I hope the road fared well for you.
As Jarl Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
Back again? What is it this time?
Divine smile on you, friend. Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? I was trained by some of
I
the
presume you're
finest
bothered.
warriors
Really?
in all Skyrim.
Well, I'd
Wield a
give
blade
this
as if
document
it
to
was an
Bob.
extension
It
of
frees
my
him from the
own.
debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't... Of mine? What is it? I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for... Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Someone there? Damn you!
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed. springtime. Amid old Stros Mackay.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
This is Mercer Frey. Of mine? What is it? I can't. Never mind. Here. You did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. What in the name of oblivion do you want? I believe we're done.
Staying safe, I hope.
This is Mercer. Of mine? What is it? I can't. Never. Here. You did me a favor. I guess I owe. Can't talk. I'm out of here.
Guard might get nervous when a woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Yeah? What?
You know, we're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
What do you need? Sure. What can I do for you? Yes.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware
The
blessings
townsfolk.
of Arcade.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really
has
know what
passed,
keeps me
and the
going.
legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns
Fair
come.
winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
So what's the news on the street, Captain?
The Dark Elves are uneasy. There's a killer on the streets, and Viola, you're there.
Good to see you again, friend.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Can't talk long. Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal. Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Wind. Not only that, but then get over there and see what you can do. Slow down. You have that special request in Windhelm to finish first.
You need to stay... Here's your
After
gold.
that's done,
Try not to spend it all in one place.
can I offer you something friendly?
While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's Manor.
Just
I would.
formally join up. Quit sitting there wheeling and dealing when you could be out. They're making a heck of a lot more coin. We could use some of it. Skills.
Oh, thanks for the compliment, Dylan.
Need to... Focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Can't talk long.
I heard what...
Gotta keep
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
So, what do you
If you
think
find
right
Mercer, give no
A
quarter.
beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with a old codger like
Need to
me?
stay focused. I think you should finish that
really?
special assignment Delvin gave you.
How can we
We'll
make
talk.
that happen?
Linger in your grave. I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
What are you doing there? What's the hurry?
Help yourself to anything frozen.
I've got all sorts of weapons. Take a look.
Hey, watch it! Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the Thief's Guild, and so do the other gods.
City's quiet enough now, but when the sun goes down, you best keep on your prowl.
It is our most favorite company. I thank you for... I'm not the dumb... I got mine off a merchant ship. Why do you pursue me? Worst mistake I ever made. You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories I cannot stand. You must take the lexicon from me. Please. You must bring it to Umbanjanzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back. It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't when she's cornered.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Here, I want you to have this. Don't ask, just take it.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came.
The waiting. Not now. You know Belethor's shop in Whiterun? That'd be a good place to start. He carries all sorts of things. It would seem so. Thanks. Good luck out there.
I could have left it.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Until next time.
thank you for your help, my friend.
Need something?
Aggressive when she's cornered.
Tidings. Of course. That doesn't change anything. My thanks to you. Yes? I understand. It's all in this note.
Need something? Until next time.
cruel seas have been sailors for generations. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. No need to explain. Took me weeks. But I finally tracked down to kill her. Let's just say I'm a firm believer in He fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable... Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm looking for, and take out a rival guild. Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver lock. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking. Should have been an adventurer like you instead of a...
Yes, can I... feel... Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful...
You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act?
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, discuss it like two... Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. It's a guild of Ultima thieves. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot. He steals valuables from the dead.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. He even stole that locket right off that poor
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild and... When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I didn't fence for them, if I tell you need... I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the best... Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hill. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I don't know. Rumor has it she was... Torsten might think Linway or myself are responsible for Fjordli's death, but I can assure you nothing could be further from the truth. I'm sorry I misled you. Return when this is over.
burn!
hear something.
Sure, I heard
My little harlot. That brat ain't gonna be anyone. And what must he sip to me? Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
Yeah? What?
guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
My own Holyfrost. It pains me to see this locket. Told Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild, he's got it.
The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. The fruit, I regret not.
I didn't touch it.
Hammers don't have legs.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Yes. Now that you mention
Assorted
it,
fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable. Friend Brunwolf, how good to see you. If you see anything you like, just let me know and I'll be glad to offer you a discount.
So you've come to see me to sell, or I've been setting up some open trading with... There's been no word from the remnants of the Somerset Shadows, so I'm assuming everything seems to be working out nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So,
Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
discount is the least I can do.
I'm not looking for special treatment, Doc. All I...
Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around. Profit, I trust.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest.
Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. So you've come to see me to sell or to buy, hmm?
Come and browse my fine selection.
Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality.
You need it. I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Frendar. His views are a little extreme.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. Good day.
Assorted fruits and vegetables.
The townsfolk
all
call me
delicious and
captain
affordable.
because I used to be a sailor.
There's no glory in war.
Always.
It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Honor to you, my king.
I
Can't
dare
believe
Mercer
he
come
emptied
back.
the vault.
Except one for one. Cut it off.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that loud in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. That should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eye on. For Mercer. Charleston, at this very moment, is I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset. We're still growing by leaps and bounds. You're a natural. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get each other.
I sell all sorts of poisons for almost every occasion. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
If you're in the market for the finest bows money can buy, you're talking to the right person. Take a look.
Even if you're one of us.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
I heard what happened, and the guild I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
Delvin, that last shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that loud in the tavern.
Got plenty. Take your pick.
That should be worth a fortune.
The owner of this shop stiffed us on their last protection payment, but we're taking it anyway. You want to help us on this one? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. You need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in your grave, and I'm standing over it. Now get out of my way.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep eyes open for Mercer. Bloody good timing. Just got some more got a personal request from... Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Alright. Anything? Okay. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Can't talk long. Cornelia, can I offer you some friendly advice?
You can offer, but I may not buy. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
What a change.
I can't believe this is happening, lass.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter. Now ain't this a surprise? I'm going to put you down!
I'm not sure I like the fellow you. They seem like trouble. Yourself. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for.
Oh, someone there?
You can't hide from me. It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead. Tell you what, you. Why, you smear? You'll pay for that! Wait and count out your coin. Just give up!
Split your belly like an old woman.
Kill me!
Lucky hit. Your time? Wait here.
in your straight, boy. Avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about. What do you need? She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Of course. Sent by. What is... Did she appeal to your sense of... No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the city out. The other noble... The resistance against the Dominion is alive and... She trusts you, at least to some extent. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. We'll be waiting to take her... I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. It will be good to finally be able to return home. Need something?